Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Cook stream. Today we're gonna be doing, finishing, right? Sailor Moon's blend shapes. Yes. And look at that. EP came to say hi. Ultra W. Thank you so much, EP. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the scramble over there. Yeah. Keep up the good work over there. And if you're gonna be streaming, wish you the best of luck. Yes. Well. Without further ado, we can just start where we left off. Okay. Let me put a little bit of background music. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's gonna be chill and easy. Today it's gonna be probably a little bit shorter than usual because tomorrow I have to take my car to the mechanic. Everything is fine. It's just a regular check right before the state inspection there to make sure everything is fine, that the oil is fine and all my lights are working and everything like that. So, what's Reno? Welcome back. How are you doing? You're free, right? You're free. W. Enjoy your afternoon. Hey, we have new music today. I don't know. We're gonna be listening to it. It is the music, the OST from Mugenics. I have not listened to the whole thing, but it seemed kinda cool. And well, it's a cat game, so W, I guess. Let me see. Let's see how this goes. Just got chili cooking and dough rising. What are you gonna make over there? You're gonna make some sort of, well, if the dough is rising, it's not gonna be tortillas, right? But who knows? Chili dogs. Ooh. Enjoy the munchies over there. Seems like a nice dinner. Alright, so, because we just started, well, not even with the mouth stuff, right? We're just starting with the jaw here. I'm gonna close her mouth. I had it open, well, just in case we needed to do something on the inside or something before. But now I can change the base, right? Oh, my mouse disconnected. Are you back or do I have to unplug you? Okay, seems to be fine. Okay, we're back. Let me get rid of the mask. Clear. Okay, so I'm gonna change the base. Everything should be relative to it, and well, to be honest, for the others I did not modify any of these. I can use auto masking, and let's close it in the base, right? Well. I should probably use a mask, really. Yeah. That way we can control both lips, right, at the same time. Yeah. Nice. Invert. That way we have more control. Have not played the game or watched gameplays. Well, I watched a few minutes only. I know cats get mutations and they get abilities, they get skills. That's about it. And it is from the creator of Isaac, right? Yeah, this is the problem. I need to toggle that one off. I hope that didn't affect. We're modifying the bases here. Is that enough? It's kind of okay. Well, the shape is not there. Shape is a bit illegal. Make this smaller here. Tasty legs? Oh no. Onion. Let's see. If it doesn't work, we can always change to the usual, but I guess I have to get new music in there. Otherwise, you're gonna get too bored. Okay. So today is gonna be basically a chill day doing the blend shapes. Yeah. How was your day over there, Mr. Quetz? Hope your Monday was pretty legal. Yippee! Yeah, Ratgun Quetz. He streams from time to time, eh? From time to time you can get a secret Quetz stream over there, eh? I've seen it happen. Oh, my mouse is acting up. I will try to connect it and disconnect it and connect it again. Well, it's back. I think something is happening. Well, something happens to the mouse cable. I think it's acting up a bit. And it's kinda new, TBH. It's not that old. But I guess quality control is a bit scuffed over there. Let me see. I do love me some chili too. Planning on making a whole bunch of... Oh, tomorrow actually. I think I have never made chili myself. But I have enjoyed it though. I guess it's cool because... Do you freeze it or do you keep it maybe in the fridge only? Maybe that's enough to make it last for a while, right? That shape is a bit illegal. Need a reference, I think. Let me check here from the side. Side ref. That's not the character sheet there. Let me see. Hide that. Side ref. Can we get a bit of transparency here? Guess that will do. In this case, this one is closed, right? Let me see. I boiled some jars in water to sterilize them and then fill them with chili and put them in the fridge. Make like a week's worth in one go. Yeah. If you are cooking, better make use of that pot, let's say, of that occasion, right? At least I am not an enjoyer, so when I cook, I do it big. So every week I make rice for the week, but I freeze it because rice is a little bit dangerous. And you can only, well, I only put a little bit, like one ration in every container, right? And I freeze it so that I'm sure I will spend it every time I use it. That way you don't get you don't have it go bad, because it can be dangerous. All rice. Enjoy cooking, so no time. Just no time. Okay. Understandable. Well. Oh, this weekend I cleaned my keyboard. It was kinda filthy, eh? It was kinda nasty. I removed all the keycaps, vacuum the mainframe. Well, most people say that you have to get all your keycaps, put them in a little something with water and soap. Let it sit for a while, and then you can brush them off and let them dry. I just clean them individually with a little bit of cleaning vinegar and paper towels. And I spent quite a few hours cleaning all my keycaps, and I almost lost one of them. I lost the letter C. Oh no. Well said. Depends on how you pronounce it. I found it. I threw it in the trash can by mistake with all the used paper towels. So yeah, I was able to rescue it, thankfully. Had a micro heart attack for a bit. But everything is solved now. Smelly cat. Oh no. Stinky. Oh no. Okay, now I can fix the normals. That would be alt M to clean the mask. Let me see those normals again. There you go. And all these boys. Stinky. Okay. And all of you should point forward. I have the vector here. Yippee. Nice. Nothing happened. Let me drop a save. The Blender has been spicy lately. Alright, let's go. Let's check the rest of the blend shapes. Do you work, or have you broken? Are you broken by any chance? Let me see. No, because this only modified like the eyes, they should be intact, to be honest. Let me use the star here to show them automatically. Can we go through all the list? Can I not do it like this? There is a mode, right? In object, maybe. This way. Oh no, you switch them. Is there not a way to select this and go down? In object instead of sculpt, Mr. Cookie. Like this? No, you cannot do that. That's a bit inconvenient. Well, it is fine. And this one I probably can make it a bit thinner. This little line over here. If it gets too wild, I will change to something else. Let me see. We're getting ads too. That's illegal. Okay, let's see if I can do a little resizing there, but crank it up. Yeah, let's see. You change the shape quite a bit. I can slide maybe with a GG, right? I got yeeted into oblivion! Welcome back, Mr. Feather! How are you doing? Hope your day went great, as usual. Cherry streaming, cherry streaming. Yeah. Look at that. That happened indeed. Well, I guess I can do it like this. Move everything up a little bit. Almonds. I just ate. So, but yeah, those basically don't hit for much. They don't really hurt me that much. It is just a tiny almond, so it makes sense that it does not do that much damage, you know. Tiny little almond. Let me face project this. I'm under attack. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk, EP. Let me face project here. Today my English is scuffed. I guess it is the weekend, right? The weekend effects. Let's see, if I do it like this, will you work? I can heal if I munch, for example. Let me see. Heal for what? Half a heart. Good enough. Sushi! Welcome back! How are you doing? I was checking during the weekend to see if you were gonna stream, but I saw no streaming there. That's illegal, man. Eat more. The munchies. I am doing terrible. Oh no, why? I'm only like, oh, flip, 4 hours of sleep. Came down with a head cold. Oh no. Do you have maybe a little, some medicine to ease the pain a little, or at least to make the workday bearable? So I'm going back to bed. Oh, let me see. Have an important meeting about a wage. Oh, dispute. Hope everything goes well, man. A previous like older than, it is not this last gig, right? Maybe something older, and maybe they haven't paid yet or haven't paid as they should, right? Well. Yeah, hope everything goes amazing, man. And hope Luna is doing amazing too, and you get better soon. Lira! Holy flip. Sushi. Gotta get that back. Yeah. Wish you the best, man. Or at least a payment plan for them to deliver, right? So maybe they can pay that over time, but you need something written, a written compromise or something, or to be able to, because you have to pay bills too. What are you gonna say? They owe me this, but they haven't paid yet, so you cannot. Let me see. Yeah. Ultra W Sushi. How are you doing, Lira? That's the thing. We already agreed to a payment plan. All right. It is all laid out on paper. They are in. Oh no. Oh flip. Oof. I hope you can talk it out, right? Hope you can talk it out, because nobody is no good getting to court with that, but I don't know. Hope you can solve it. Talking, basically. Yeah, no problem. Wish you the best, man. Yeah, and Lira, well, yeah, I told you with the DM, right? But yeah, sorry about your brothers over there. Had no idea. Told me it happened a long time ago, but yeah. I hope I get to visit your server soon. Gonna go peek over there. Possibly on the next Minecraft stream on Wednesday, gonna go at one point during the stream, gonna go there and check the castle walls over there. You're creating a flipping city. Yeah. Let's see. I have to send you the coordinates. The city is a ways away from the spawn point. Oh, flip. Alright. You can send me, I don't know, maybe a DM or something with the coordinates. On Wednesday. Yeah, I think so. I'll pop in to stream and send your. Alright. Big W. Thank you so much, Lira. Let me see if this one did get affected. I need to reset the nose. I don't know why he's doing that. Let me see, did I modify the nose like in the base? Not much. Or maybe I was using a big brush here and I modified the nose by mistake. Could be. Let's fix it. Go from the tip. Blend from shape and do here from the base. Okay. Oh, if you look over there, it's modifying a lot of faces around. So let me grab everything. The front. Is that enough? Let's reset that. Maybe these ones I can remove. Let them be modified. This probably can be reset, right? I don't think the jaw will be modifying that much over there. Let's make sure we have a proper mirror selection. We can deselect this and select mirror again. Just in case. Extend, reset that. Well, the ears can probably be modified indeed. So you can be modified. And the rest, reset. Blend from shape. Okay. Sure. Okay. That could be legal. I don't know. Do I need to make this a bit more intense? Probably. And this voice over here probably can move to from you to the center and your friends, of course. Let's move it a bit to the front. Let's check the legality of this. They are barely moving. Okay, shall I push a bit more? Perhaps. It's never a... these ones for the jaw, they're never beautiful blend shapes, to be honest. But it has to be done. That's a little bit of complexity to the rig, let's say. Let me drop a save. Blender is getting angry there. That's a wonderful add-on, man. Has been saved my butt 1,000 times. Let me mask properly here. The box mask. Let's see. Oh, can I remove mask like pressing Control? Yes, I can. Okay, that could be fine. I'm not very happy with my legalities here, but kind of a lot, but it's kind of the idea too. In case of need, you can add a limiter, I guess. You can add a maximum here. Behind my head there is a max value. You can lock, just in case, right? Okay, seems legal. Let me get the blend shape list again. Go forward, go left, right. Okay, nice. This one can be mirrored. Let's see. Go left and right. And when we're done with all the blend shapes, I can test them inside Blender. To see if we need to iterate something. Did I mess that up? Maybe not. Go left and right. Okay. Need a mask too. A similar one. To lock the rest of the face. So we're gonna use big brushes. Okay. So go left and right. Big brush. No symmetry. Spider song. Meowgenics. Music. Do be spooky. Spooky. I wanted to listen to the BSO because, I don't know, I just watched a few minutes of the playthrough and the BSO seemed like it had bangers in there. TBH. So I wanted to check it out on stream. I'll reset the top part here of the mouse because it seems to be frozen. in the reference. Oops, my bad. There you go. Quits! I returned from mixing the chili. Yummy. How are you gonna preserve it? Are you making a huge pot? Like a whole pot over there of chili? A week's worth around. Do you freeze it? Or how do you go about it? For example, EP there boiled a few containers, right? Like you would do the same for making jam, for example. I have done that for apples. Did I reset you? Or should I have reset you? When did I do that? Ah, there. Okay. This was probably a mistake. Let me see through and deselect that pixel there. That one. Okay. Now you can be reset. Alright, let me see. You ate it. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. It is chili con carne. We just call it chili. Yeah. Understandable. It is not that common over here. Have tried it, of course. But yeah. But it won't even last. That happens. That's why I don't do... I used to do cool stews, but they didn't last that much. Some cool meat stews. They are very good, but they don't last me a week, so I don't do them anymore. It is what it is. Is my base blend shape like that? Submit illegally, if you ask me. Illegal ads. Okay. Let me see. Very yummy. Has a nice dark roof. Good beans. Lot of garlic. Fresh tomatoes. Beer. 4 different chilies. Top with cheddar and French cream. Quite. You're making me hungry. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Don't know why the clipping distance. Well, let me change that option, right? It is here. Clipping distance or what? Can I lower it? Yeah. I don't like the clipping. This is not Unity, man. And if I could remove it in Unity, I would. You have options, but not really. Okay, that works. And do the rest of my blend shapes work? Probably. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, I need to crank that a little bit more, I would say. Okay, that could be legal. Duplicate and mirror. Nice. You open. Alright, this one is an important one. I drop a save. You open. Symmetry here. May use the selection like this, the box, to mask that. Kitty. Surprise Pikachu face. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh. I have a little issue with the mask. Well, no dañen, no. No dañen. What dañen? No dañen. What happened over there? What happened? Mr. Quetz? Very spicy. How many chilies? 4 different chilies. Mr. Quetz. That's a lot of chilies. Very spicy. Put more cheese on it. The milk will make it less spicy, right? Cheese and milk, right? Milk does nothing. Oh no! And the cream, the French cream, and the... Oh no! Lemon helps. Okay. A little bit of lime or lemon can make it better. Why do you say milk does nothing? Does it really? I always had the impression that it does, right? At least that's what I have heard. Oh, by the way, screencast. They say it does, but milk and chilies are both alkaline. Milk is less alkaline and more neutral, so it helps a tiny bit, but lemon is acidic, so it neutralizes it better. Oh, is it just a pH thingy? I thought the spiciness was just, I don't know, like that it gets into the, how do you say it, into the pain receptors there. It basically like burns you a little bit. And I don't know, I just thought, but yeah, you might be right. Might be just an acid problem there. Have not gotten that lost in the sauce there. Have not investigated the matter at hand. Let me see. It is just not a pH thingy, but lemon is a lot more effective. Okay. You got the Intel quest. I trust you. Trust your Intel there. Quest to be big brain. A big brained individual. How is the shopping spree going for the PC parts? Yeah, for the home lab and for the company. Is everything progressing as intended? Is progress being made? Let me see. And I added 6 habaneros, 4 scorpion chilies, 2 cans of chipotles and 2 bird eyes. The sauce has well... What were you trying to do? Were you... That chili is gonna burn a hole through your bun, man, over there. The bun you're gonna put the chili on, stand no chance. And not to talk about your stomach. And PC part shopping is going. Okay. Little by little. Yeah. Pokers. Wildcat shenanigans. You might even buy some hobby stuff. Maybe. Oh. What kind of hobby stuff are you thinking about there? I enjoyed pulling the keyboard apart yesterday. It's kind of fun. A relaxing process. I spent a lot of time doing it, but it was kinda like a little meditation thingy, right? I was there cleaning my keycaps, and now the keyboard seems it is clean. It is wonderful. It is good as new. Airsoft. Ooh, a pew pew. New special pew pew over there. Okay, see. Make sure the budget allows for it. And that's about it. I am thinking, because when I modify, when I create the blend shapes, I move the faces and the birds away and the normal smooth. That's why we get weird shadows. My question is, am I allowed inside the blend shape to modify the normals? I guess, right? Because it would be a rotation of the normals that's also transform. Let me see. Because that could be pretty cool actually. If Blender does me, let me do it, right? Let me do it. Let's see. No. No, if you modify it in the blend shape, you modify it for the normal, for the base too. So you cannot do it actually, which is meh, illegal, a bit illegal. Would be cool. And I have heard the new version of Blender lets you export the normals for the blend shape. So I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Well, I guess probably for the best, but I don't know exactly how great. Let's see. Oh, boggers. What? What? Yeah. Should we do a bit more? Probably, right? This one is cool, but probably should go bigger than that. Let's check the character sheet to see. She's pretty expressive, I think, in general. Yeah, look, all of these expressions. Yeah, look, oh, I have an official one. Yeah. Big mouth, big mouth. So you don't have to go tame. I need to lower the jaw. That's the problem. Well, problem. Illegal ads. No ads here, right? You have to pay for a sponsorship. Sponsorship. Let's see. I guess it goes more vertical than wide. Okay, let's try to round this a bit. Make a little bit of space, right? Kind of spiky. Worst case scenario, we can subdivide it, but we should be able to pull it off. Hopefully. Hopefully. What is going on there? Ah, you're masked. That's the problem. I was thinking, why can you not go lower there? Well, I guess at least it's pretty varied, the soundtrack. And it's long too, so that's great for streaming. Well, when you get tired of the Nintendo songs, we can switch to this one from time to time. Let's see. That mask cannot reach the end of the tongue there. I guess that counts. Let's see. 7 a bit wider. Probably longer too, right? See if I have to smooth something over here. So I saw a little bit of pinching. And the normals of course are suffering a bit, but these get fixed. I don't know why that one is like that, but whatever. I don't think that shows on Unity, to be honest. I think it's the legacy blend shape normals. Trying to check if the teeth are moving by any chance to reset them. That won't help. Let's see. Okay, you're not moving. That's cool. Successfully dodged then. Miracle, but. And I need to grab a bit of the inside of the mouth there. Let me hide the teeth. Would be cool to be able to check, but so I need to move it a bit so that they don't clip. So probably just maybe just sliding these boys a bit to the front. I guess that can help fix that issue, hopefully. Okay. Hey Frenchie, just saying hi, how are you? Be good, I am doing great. Thank you for asking, Frenchie. Yeah, sorry I couldn't jump your last stream, but I just wanted to say hi too, right? What's going about my day there on the weekend? Yeah, hope you had a great day there playing Fortnite. Yes. Let me check, are you streaming by any chance? Not yet, right? Not yet. Oh, EP is streaming, what the flip? Alright, gonna start, alright. Thank you for telling me. I will open a little tab for you. Wish you the best over there, okay? Gonna be chilling here, finishing all her facial expressions here. All the blend shapes. Easy peasy. After that, we're gonna test on inside Blender with the face tracker. See, make sure that all of them blend properly together. We'll probably have to make a few adjustments as usual, but it is part of the course. Alien crater, feline invader. Okay, we have a alien cat between us. Alien cat. Oh no, that's illegal. No insane kitties, eh? Zombie cat what? Zombie cat Reaper. What? Well, it is indeed a very peculiar soundtrack. Poggers. No Frenchy yet over there. Let me check the blend shapes there. Wanna check over there if this is clipping or what? Because here I don't see any clipping, to be honest. Okay, might be alright. Mouse close now. You have to combine your open with mouse close. Let's see if we can pull it off. And it has to make that funny expression in gray. Okay, I have never seen this one on the left. If you trigger them both at the same time, it has to do that funny expression. But I have seen this one, right? It has to close the mouse from this position. Let's see if we can pull it off. This one is tricky. Have to modify the tone too. Let's see if Quets can fix the chili over there. Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't know how could you save it. I mean, you probably can, but it will not be chili anymore, right? If you put like a lot of cream in there or something, will be something different. Try to round this lip a little bit more. Pull it up, but this stretches, right? But the lip is not compressed. Has to be fully there. Is there another pixel in there? Another bird hiding? Yes. So I have more resolution here. I can use. I need to check if this was used in the other expressions or not. Not sure. Were you in the outside at some point, or were you always on the inside? Holy flip! Cherry! How was the stream? How was the uni work over there? Did you enjoy the concert? Yeah. How are you doing? Pokers. Oh, surprise cherry raid. Oh. How's everything going over there? Let me see. Can we post her? Let me. Sailor Moon. Say hi. Concert was peak. I am glad. I am so glad. How was the uni work? Did you make some poggers? A little bit of poggers over there? Hope so, hope so. We're doing all the blend shapes. All the facial expressions there for Sailor Moon. She looks so good. Thank you so much. Let me show you the other outfit. Let's see. Sailor school uniform, Sailor Moon outfit. There you go. Bit good. Just get in there. Has all the physics. We're doing the facial expressions, and when we are done, possibly, hopefully today, right? I'm gonna test them inside Blender to make sure they blend properly between each other so that they work, right? And probably tomorrow we can do the Unity export and have her join the crew over here. have her be here with us. And then after that, we can start doing the animation, right? Say hi to the raiders. Hi raiders. Hi raiders. So sushi. Yes. Yeah, glad to see you around. And I got a sub for your channel. I got a sub. So W gifted. Let me see. Can I see who was the gifter? So I got it. Let me see. From Yelosu. W Yelosu. Hi everyone. Hi Cherry. So yeah, I have cherry emotes now. So I can properly enjoy coffee everywhere now. Yippee! Enjoy the bread. Oh yeah, too. I have the bread batch, but in your channel. Can I use it here? I think I cannot. I'm watching. I have global badges, but no bread badge here. That's illegal. It is fine. But glad I caught your stream. Yeah. Yes. Stream yesterday too, right? Yesterday and today. Gotta support Cherry once it's live. Nice. And on Wednesday, when I will be playing Minecraft over there, I will try to get an invite to a server. So I'm gonna go check out what's going on over there. Because Lyra is building a flipping castle. Yeah, no problem, Cherry. Thank you so much for the raid and for the salt over there. Go rest and go, let me see. Go cook, alright. Enjoy your dinner over there. But it was lovely having you and raiding you. Keep up the great work. I will, Cherry, I will. You too. So the drawing the other day. Yes, on the post on X. My Cherry. W Cherry. All right. Let's keep going over here. Oh, French is streaming. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Stop the animation there. I think I need to rest the pose, right? Well, it's probably okay. Frame 1. Okay. So I have to close the mouse from the jaw open. This is the new expression I need to make over there. I get the reference there. Has to look like that. Let me see. We were listening to that Myogenics soundtrack, but I don't know. I can have it there just in case. In case I'm gonna go back to usual cocaine music for a bit. To make some changes. Introduce new music from time to time. Otherwise, you can get bored. I don't mind it at all because looping music helps me lock in, right? But you might get bored. So it is what it is. I'm off to work. Yeah, no problem, Lyra. Have a wonderful day at work, okay? Hope it goes as a breeze. See you on Wednesday. See you on Wednesday in Minecraft. Thanks for being there. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. She has quite a few mouse expressions as well. All the characters do, right? I guess the brows are the fastest, then the jaw, I guess. The eye does not have that much work to do either, the eyes. It's important though, but it's not hard. The mouse, I think, is the biggest set of blend shapes, I would say. And the trickiest. I don't even get it fully 100% all the time, right? It requires a little bit of back and forth, but we have done it before and we're gonna do it right now too. Okay, I was checking before the raid, right? If we, okay, that one is pretty, it's always pretty to the inside, let's say, right? Pretty inside the mouth, but it is part of the lip indeed, so I can use it if I need it to get more shape in there. Let me hide the tongue here in jaw open. Let me roll you a bit so we can rescue that face from there. Let me see this little edge. You're joined. That's the problem. Well, we can create the crease with you and roll you up a little bit to have more of a round shape there, right? What I was trying to look for. Otherwise, that bird gets lost in the sauce in there, and we don't want that. Oh look, it's pretty illegal, that shape. Or creased in there. Can I? Wait for me. Kinda sorta. Can I move you closer? Let's see. Move you more to the inside. There you go. Something like that. To be able to control you there. Because otherwise you get lost in there, in that crease. And you are masked, right? As long as we have a little bit of control, I don't mind. Okay. How does that look? Is that legalish? Kinda sorta. It's a bit too flat, the lip, I would say. Does it get flat, the lower lip, when in the jaw open? No, not at all. Let me see. Okay. So I have to try to restore the shape a little bit, if possible. And there you go. Kind of sort of round it a bit. A little bit. Yeah, that's still illegal. Can I move you in edit mode? GG. Yeah, that works. Can I roll you the same way? GG. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Try to pull from here. A little bit. animation. I think that's fine. Here probably we have to round it a bit more. Other than that, it could be fine, right? Kinda sorta. Okay. Round that a little bit more. Now you can really tell on the with the normals, right? So slightly illegal. Well, slightly illegal. It's not gonna be noticeable in the VTuber, thankfully. Well, in the animation though, the animation it might be noticeable. And I hope we manage to hide it if need be. Well, I guess we can use several tricks if that were to be the case, right? If it looked wrong on the animation, I guess you can locally, can you keyframe a rotation of a normal or something? Perhaps, I hope, maybe. If not, we can play with the lighting, we can move the light a bit if need be, right? That will always be legal. Okay, nice. Let's try to fix this thingy. Not here, here in mouse close. Let's see. What if I smooth you? Pull from here to round this lip. Let me see. In mouse close. Well, the lip still has shape, It's kinda round. Not fully squishing there. I would like some access to this. Yeah. Can I push you out? You too. To get access to some birds here on the inside of the mouse. I guess these are the ones, right? They need to go probably to the back or something because they are clipping hard. So let's move all of the mouse to the inside. There you go. Oh, there was no bird over there. Okay, so I need to play with these boys over here. With the birds that are very close to the lip there. I don't know what's going on there. That's better, right? Okay, you need to be round, not spiky. That could hurt somebody. Too spiky. Let's round these boys. And we have the same issue over here. Let's pull, yeah, all of this to the inside, to be honest. Like a lot. Because that's really not gonna be seen, so it's not that relevant anymore. So push it to the inside to make sure it does never clip. Because I could see this expression blending right with others and the mouse clipping. Maybe while moving the jaw to the outside or something. I could see that 100% being the case. So I have to be careful. Be careful. Okay. you're masked. Let's clear that. Well, maybe we can leave you over there, right? Because, well, what are we gonna do with this part of the mouse? Are you going lower or higher? Lower, I think. Maybe not that much. Maybe you're staying there. So in that case, it is what it is. It is not that relevant, to be honest. All right. Cha-cha-cha. Shall I straight up inflate? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna keep the shape there. So something here. This gets very flat. This face under the lip, but the lip preserves its round shape to an extent. It contracts a bit there at the top to close the gap. It's like it gets pressed against the other, right? But these lower faces are still holding the shape. Does it get... It gets like a little bit squished to the inside a bit. It's less wide, it's narrower than the other, than the relaxed state, right? Basically. Big brush, push up. Let's see what we got there. The top one can go a bit lower, have some semblance of clipping over there, or trying to. Okay, this one forms a little. This is kind of the shape. This is. You can see. The center is like goes lower and is a bit more squeezed than the others. I guess you have a little bit of freedom here anyway. But if the reference work, we can stick for it for a bit. When we have ours working, then you can get a bit more creative. Hopefully. Guess I have an issue there with the mask. Okay, shall I pull from this to try to avoid the clipping issue there, right? Try to pull those faces down. Where are they exactly? Here, right? They're about to clip. Is that too much? Possibly. Is that all right? What do I have there? Those are the teeth. They are not that close to clipping. Yeah, it kind of pulls a lot from the upper lip down, this expression. Weirdly enough. Well, weirdly. Should not do the beak. You can do a beak in the cheek path, that's kinda neat, but here probably not one that intense. Let's see. I'll do a tiny beak at the center there, right? The rest. Let's see. Right around you. Okay, we can smooth you a bit to recover the shape. Let me see the legality of our actions there. Can probably squeeze you a bit more. Let's see. I mean, over there has that little line in the middle. It is pretty noticeable on the human model. On here, probably does not need to be that noticeable. We can smooth it if need be. This needs to be flatter. But what about the rest of the lip? I need to pull. I can squish all of this. But I think everything is flatter to an extent, right? Mega tiny brush, try to get that shape back. Like a little flat M. I should lower you, right? This little corner needs to be lower. Let's invert that mask. Let's see. Can pull you up, or does the upper needs to go? The upper lip needs to go lower. Maybe. Needs to go to the back, that's for sure. Big boy brush. I lost a bit of shape there. Try to round this boy a bit. Let's see. And those T's need to go a bit to the inside or where the T's will never really move. That needs to be rounder, probably. Well, you need to move them if you place them wrong, to be honest. It is legal. But well, in real life, your teeth are not moving around. Here you can do a few shenanigans and it's fine to an extent. That little bird in the middle, there you go. Okay, let me move this one a little bit, stretch it up. See if we can get that shape right. It fully closes, right? Yeah, they are touching. Sitting properly there. Let's see. Oh, I need to drop a save. This Blender was getting angry. This one is like rounder or flatter over here. It's like it's pushed a bit. Let's see if we can make them contact and if we can create a believable shape in there. User should be the little corner in the mouse. Should go like that, perhaps. But let's see what we can do with the rest, right? To create the proper shape there. You're still open, so we need to lower you a bit. Where is the next one? Oh. Are you that far away? Oh, there you go. Lower all of these. Have a little spike there. Can I lower your friends from the side? What's there? Are they living there? Yeah. They are. Your friends there. To make it spiky. But lower them a bit. Let's see. Does this shape make sense? We should relax this a bit. Move you up slightly. This should be rounder, right? Or what? This part is surprisingly flat. This and that. This creates like a little flat face. Probably should not try to make it too realistic for an anime model. But I guess if you kinda get the shape there, get those weird shadows there, but it is fine. They are not gonna be in the final model there. Could be kinda sorta, eh? We need to round it a bit, but let me see. Closing the blinds there because there is nighttime over here. Maybe the top lip, we can move this a bit more to the center, these edges, to create that M shape. And to try to avoid this little shadow, well, I guess you can push this one out. This can probably help. It is not that bad anyway. Okay, I see a little bit of clipping or trying to of the teeth. So that round shape is probably not illegal. Okay, is that alright? I feel like it should be rounder over here, but should it be flatter over here too? If we move them at the same time, it's the first time I check it like this. Kinda works. And the top lip should probably not move that much down. So maybe we can push everything up a little bit. So no mask. Alt M, right? Alt M. Maybe move everything a bit. We need to preserve the shape though, if possible. So big brush, bigger brush. Let's see, both at the same time. Compared to the normal shape of the lips, both lose a lot of shape, I would say. And they go down a lot. So let me move them up. Let's round or smooth all these loops. Okay. Okay, that one is not that illegal. We have all the weird normals in there. Should I flatten this a bit more? I think so. I think so. And you still lose a lot of shape there. Yeah, a bit. Probably can have a little bit more of a beak there still. Push this a little bit to the outside. Or what? Or what? And let me double check that I did not destroy like the nose, because I was using a mega brush there, so that could be the case too. No, it does not seem, well, you can see a little bit of movement over here. And let me select something like that, and the mirror, and reset that. Just in case. Okay, could be legal. Alright, and from jaw open. Okay, cool. Save. That's an important one. Mouth funnel. Pretty creepy over there. But these ones are cool if you do them properly. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break, okay? Give me 2 minutes. The coffee needs to go out too. Give me a sec. I'm back. Alright. Be good. So, mouth funnel. No problem, maybe. Mouth funnel. Easy peasy. Okay. Nice. shape of those lips should be easy enough, let's say. So it is basically outside and up with both. So let me create a global mask here. Well, let's see, for the a global mask. A mask there for the bottom lip that we're gonna be switching every time we wanna work on the other, basically. Yeah, I don't mind that it painted the interior of the mouse there. It should be legal enough. Cover that. And the middle, well, it has to belong to some, right? Okay, nice. That could do. Let's go. So up and to the front. So let me see. To the front. And up. Does it get like squeezed or anything? Not really. Okay, that could be legal. This one too. This one is down and to the front, right? Creating a funnel indeed. And this one probably should be a bit further back, right? Feather, peeking, lurking. Big lurkies over there. Let's see. Trying to get this to work properly. Her lips were a bit spiky from the beginning. I guess it was to create the silhouette. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the head pads there. Head pads for feather too. Head pads. Oh, thank you for the bow there. I appreciate it, man. You are one of the few people who thinks there about Chibi Cookie there to make him look amazing. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Headpad for feather too. Wanted to make some headpads for the viewers. I don't know how to do that really. But headpad for feather too. Headpad for feather. But for you, for you. Headpad. Hope you are doing fine. And hope that Kit is doing well too. Yes. Of course, Chibi is the guy. Yeah, look at that. He's big chillin' over there. Big chillin'. No, yeah, there you go. Mega chillin' in the chair. I guess it gets compressed here a bit. And need some more assets. Yes. I have it here noted, eh? Don't you think I have forgotten? Chibi needs a fedora hat. And we need to make an orange juice glass. Yes. Let me read my list. I have it here. Yeah, fedora hat, orange juice, something for Saturday. I really don't know what to do for Saturday. Yeah, that's about it, I think, for now. And you also said, oh, I need to take, let me take notes here. I need to do my French outfit with the shirt and the how do you say, the little hat over there, the bonnet. French outfit. Yes, we need. And maybe aviator glasses. Okay. Aviator glasses. Yes. He deserves. Gonna be. Chip is gonna be mega chill in there, like a pro, like an absolute pro. Manu, how are you doing? How was the weekend? Did you enjoy there with the family? A little bit, at least. She has become pufferfish. Oh. Let's see. Is the top one squished? It kinda goes. It is kinda not squished, actually. Just goes to the front. Okay, so it could be legalish. Not the prettiest expression, but nobody said this expression was pretty anyway. Hope the teeth are not moving. Should not be the case. Yeah, okay, mouse panel. Let's go. Mouse pucker. Puckerino. Kissy lips. Kissy. Mouse pucker. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Kissy lips. So it is to the front, and this gets squished in general. This area a bit squished. It's the only problem there with the mask. Maybe we can do that at the end. So everything goes to the front with symmetry, right? Squished a bit, squished, and to the front. Squished, and to the front. Let's see. Cha. Mano! Paying attention there. Paying attention. French is streaming. Let me see. Pipi Loop was streaming too. Still streaming. Wow, Pine and Boy. Everybody is streaming. A lot of people. EP. Yes. Did you enjoy your time with the family over there? Hope so. Get the blend shapes there again. Cha cha. And this one is too subtle. Too subtle, Mr. Cookie. This needs to go. The smoochers, man, the smoochers. It goes out more from the sides than from the front. Like the sides go meet the front, kinda sorta. And the same at the front. The sides go meet the front. Let me clear the general mask there, and now we can squish the sides. How much though? Let me see. Probably a little bit more. Let's see. No, more. Not bad, but push it a bit more. And the mouth needs to be closed. We need a mask for that. It's the normal blend shape. Could be legal, but it could be a bit more closed, to be honest. Let's close it here. Bigger brush. Close that mouse, Mr. Cookie. I guess today is the first time when I am watching my streaming and the quality says excellent, no recommended changes. Never had that. It always said unstable. It's because I lowered the bitrate quite a bit. So hope you are not having any issues over there with my stream. It did buffer for a moment. Oh, flip. That should not happen. That should be illegal. Ref. The smudges. Smudgers. I need a mask to close that mouse. So that was fully closed, but does not seem to be the case, Mr. Cookie. I don't know exactly what is the next. That's fine, that's fine. That next pixel, I don't know exactly what it was, but this seems okay. As long as it's fully closed. Smoocher. When I'm done, we're gonna polish them. Gonna test them in Blender and polish. Polish. This one is lower. This one goes high. They go higher. Let's see. See if we can press them a bit more. They do go out. Out to touch. Out to touch. Basically. And the sides move to meet the center, basically. Should move a bit to the front too. The smoochers. Can you compress a bit? Let me see. Well, they are compressing a bit. Maybe a bit more. Pufferfish noises intensify. Well, these two move to the front. I was gonna push them all the way, but no. They move to the front too. Let's work on the top one for a bit. Mega smoochers. Not bad, maybe we can squeeze them a bit more. The normals are illegal, but it works. Okay, let me drop a save. Yeah, keep going. Mouse pucker. Mouse left, left and right. Cool. Mouse left. Okay. Kinda cute. No symmetry. possibly no mask. Move all of these. Have my trouble differentiating between mouse left and right and another one. It's kind of similar. Is it dimple? I'm not sure. No, dimple is kind of different. Stretch maybe. Okay, you need to move two. Kind of a cool expression. I like that. It's like these boys move quite a bit. They rotate quite a bit, the lips. And you move, but you stay a bit, like it gets compressed. Something like that could be legal, perhaps. Slide everything over there, make sure nothing is clipping over here in a weird way. No pinching, no pinching, no pinching. It does indeed move the nose a little bit too. I was a bit worried, but probably moves a bit more than that. Otherwise it's pretty subtle. Big boy brush. Why did this one not follow? It did. That's the center. It's like the base blend shape needs to be a bit more they need to be closer together, the lips. Could be spicier to fix it now. It's because it helps see the shape of the mouth a bit better, I guess. Part needs to go higher. was gonna try to smooth that, but it is like a little bit compressed in there anyway, so maybe not. Sure. These boys, I should probably smooth them a bit, most likely. I guess I can also hide the side ref there. Okay. The general we can keep. Okay, that seems to be fine indeed. Cha 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 cha. Nice. We drop a save. Create the mirror. Duplicate flip. Mouse right. Okay. Does Blender not come, or maybe they should implement this option, right? So that you can create a new, because I don't know, I guess, yeah, you can have your custom blend shapes, right? But I guess the ARKit blend shape list and the most famous ones, right? They maybe should be like held in an empty dictionary or something, like an empty thing you can press to create all the empty list. No, at least for the names, but maybe it does not make sense because I don't know. You have to create them one by one, and then all the mirror ones you have to duplicate to create them. So maybe it's not that necessary. Maybe a script, yeah. There are probably add-ons, right, to create the empty list with all the correct names. But I guess, I mean, these ones, it would be, for example, it would be fine if it only creates the left ones, for example, all that, the ones that are symmetrical and the left. Because for the right, you always have to duplicate a mirror. So those, it is what it is. But maybe the script could also, when you create a duplicate from one that has left in the name, instead of calling it left.001, call it, substitute left for right. That could be nice. Mouse smile left. Smile, okay. Goes pretty high up and to the side, squishes the middle a bit. No symmetry, of course. Let's see. Like pulling from this angle here. Pretty scary right now. We need a mask to invert. Let's see. Cha-cha. Spooky. Spooky. See if we can reshape this. Create the crease but not destroy the shape too much. Like this side straight and flat. I saw that people is using the human VTuber over there. And it looks nice. Looks cool. So she has a human VTuber. Indeed. So let me see. Sleep needs to go higher. The smile needs to go higher too. We need to create a crease over here. Probably using these boys. Push them over there. Or maybe I can use this too. Let me see. Yeah, I can make these ones be the internal one and push the others out, perhaps. Well, it doesn't need to be like an ultra realistic smile or anything, but it's probably better if we don't actually create the crease. Let's see what works and what does not work. Are you masked? No. I thought for a second there. Yippee! Can you be smooth a bit? This needs to go like higher up. Trying to round that, but I don't know if that's legal. Probably not. Let me see. Cha-cha. So this side needs to go higher up. All of this, and according to the other. None of these loops too. Everything over here. Here we have the issue with the mask. Let me see. Can we push all of that? Yippee! Yippee! Bread. Now I have the bread badge for the cherry channel. Bread. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can create a more expressive shape over here. Smiley or smile. Big smiles. Or here it looks weird. Should probably be closer. It stretches over here too. What was going on there? Was that really illegal or not? Let me see. Oof. It's kind of weird. I need to smooth that. Let me duplicate and flip to see the legality of my illegalities. Looks pretty weird. Let's make it wider. So illegal. So illegal. Have the mask wider. No, I'm gonna make it not that spooky. Probably deleting the crease, to be honest. illegal this smile, eh? A bit illegal. This will stuck, so I'm a bit scared. Pushing and pulling in the middle. Let's see. Ew. Do I have another one hiding over here somewhere? I don't think so. This one is the match and this one is the match. So I need to play with these boys here. You should make that shape. You should probably relax a bit too. Come closer to the center. Okay. Okay, let's see the legalities of my actions here with the mirror. Does not seem like a very healthy smile. What can I say? Should probably try to slide relax instead of smoothing. Let's see the legalities here. Don't move the teeth, Mr. Cookie. Okay. Yeah. Ah, there is a bird there. There you go. Closer to your friend over there. Yep. Let's see. Not ultra great. Try to fix our crimes. cannot be marking creases very hard. Minecraft villager noises. Minecraft villager noises. Okay, you of course need to go. Problem is, do these ones work? Not really. Looks like a little bit of a duck. A little bit illegal of a smile. Does it even work over here? Over here, I mean, you cannot see what's going on. This is illegal because it covers your crimes too well. So let's see. See if we can figure it out eventually. Well, that issue with the teeth, that's not really a problem, right? Okay, I thought they ended over there, but not really. They are clipping with the mouse. Maybe we can move the mouse away a little bit. Let's see. I see. I see. Let's see. Can we move you away from there? Difficult to see what's going on. There you go. And up from there. It's a bit too squished. Okay, it was something like that pixel there. It was a bit in the middle. Let's see. Big boy brush with auto masking. I try to smooth that, but it is not that we have two together. It's that we have a little bit of a triangle there. So let's pull from this to the back and up, back and up to the side of it. It should go up, up, and I don't know what's going on here. Could be like the, should you go up? Do you have any influence at all over there? Still not clear. Could be this voice, right? They are clipping a bit over here. Can possibly inflate you. I don't know. Let's see. Not behaving up as I would like. I can keep sliding this voice. Let's see. Oops. It's probably not it, right? This is too far to the back. This is an issue with this area. Still a bit cooked. Maybe it's only this boy here. I need to move it away. Like the next, that one, perhaps. Because everything is so squished in there. Yeah. Still clipping a bit that face, eh? Still clipping quite a bit. All of this we need to push up a ton. And I probably should not be moving the birds that are not needed, because it's probably more likely like that they will clip when blending with the rest. Let's give it a try, right? See what we can do there. Maybe right now it should be okay. Not really. Is it this one? You can move it around and still you don't move this face over here. You can move the teeth themselves, I guess. A bit illegal, but that way you can see what could be going on. Okay, kinda fixed, I guess. Let's see the illegality or legality of the smile. Still a bit. Let's see how they blend together, left and right. And why? Because when I trigger them both at the same time, the result is usually a bit illegal. Probably I'm affecting the other side a bit. Should I influence the nose? Should not move at all. But other than that, I guess like I am moving a bit here on this side. Maybe that's why when stacking, right, you get illegalities more than expected. Let's see. Duplicate and flip. Bam. Very illegal. Very spooky. Spooky smile. Let's see. Let's relax this. Check the ref. Quit! Dinner was eaten and now we. Well, that's good. When that happens overnight, right? You're gonna eat well tonight, I hope. How did you manage to deal with the spiciness over there, Mr. Quits? With lemon. Did lemon help in the end? You like the spicy? Well, it made you stronger then. Also, I'm seeing her smile, and her smile is very small, actually. It is a small smile and it goes up quite a bit. Look at that. Small smile. So we need to do... You had a cold beer with the full. Okay. I guess it's fitting, right? Very fitting. For the spiciness over there. Full Mexican food over there. Big good. Yeah, I like it to celebrate. I don't usually drink at all, but when I have something to celebrate, yeah, that is legal. It is fine, and it goes well with the spicy stuff. Oh, do you enjoy micheladas? Do you like micheladas? Those are some special Mexican beers with some spices in there. You put some salt in the rim of the glass and a little bit. It is written like this. Oh, never had them. It's a good recipe. It is a Corona beer with a little bit of... They put sauces in there. It has Worcester sauce and salt in the rim and a little bit of pepper. Well, like, I don't know. Look for the recipe because you are an enjoyer. You enjoy cooking and making drinks. And that's a good one. Well, I enjoy it. It is like a salty, spicy beer. It is not your typical beer. You might not like it. It has personality, so some people will love it, some people will hate it. Usually have Asahi. Yeah, that's good. If I put I did put the Corona into the chili. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, you told me, yeah. Yeah, well, because that you're gonna be cooking that one, right? So it's gonna lose the spiciness. Well, the alcohol, sorry. It's gonna evaporate while cooking. Let me delete my illegalities here. She has a small smile, actually. So let's keep it small then. Small. Yeah, and Mexican beer is the best fit with dark rush. Like a chili dark rush would be like dark red. I mean, it's pretty light beer, fresh, right? If you have it cold, it is kind of nice. When I used to work at one of the how do you call it? The post offices, right? Whenever I got my paycheck, I used to go have a meal at a Mexican restaurant and enjoy one of those michelada beers and some tacos. Dark Rush, so the brown sauce base. Okay, yeah. With the everything you make with the chilies, the tomatoes, and all the veggies you wanna put in there. That will be the base. Nice. Well, it's nice that you like cooking. It makes everything be cheaper and you will eat healthier too. Cheaper and healthier and tastier. So that's an ultra W. I'm not that much of a cooking enjoyer, but well, I have to deal with it because we all have to survive, so I have to deal with it. But it is fine. I enjoy doing other tasks in the household, let's say. The chili is super easy. Just need to simmer. Oh my god, 2 to 3 hours. Holy flip. Then it's slow cooked. It is indeed. Quality food you're making there, Mr. Quates. Quality food indeed. But that's too much for a cookie. Even when I used to cook lentils and stuff of the like, I used express, how do you call it? It's a pressurized pot that my mom used to have. So yeah, to speed things up, because the most this cookie is gonna spend cooking is like about 50 minutes to 1 hour. That is my limit in the kitchen. I see. Yeah, but while the chili is simmering, I made a fresh milk. Oh my. Multitasking over there. You are winning at life, dear. You are winning at life. That's an ultra W. I should have the patience. But I don't. Even for the veggie creams, they are very good. They are good for you. They are easy to make. They taste delicious. The only problem is that they when I cook and I do something that tastes delicious, the problem is that it does not last for for very long. It is a good sign, I guess, but it does not last. And I'm glad I only have to cook for myself, because if I would have to cook for like a family, right? Then you never stop cooking. You're cooking all day long. You have to cook for more people. It is eternal. It never stops. Still don't have a mixer, but it was pretty easy to make them by hand. Little by little. Well, eventually that could be a cool thing you could get for yourself, because if you enjoy cooking, right, and you do it a lot, It's probably a good idea to get a food processor, right? Something that can blend stuff and heat it up, right? Some kitchen robot. Well, I do wanna get one, but yeah, of course. Yeah, understandable. And you have a processor. You need a stand mixer. Alright. So yeah. Priorities, Mr. Quet's priorities. But yeah, could be a cool present there. Could be a cool present. Little by little. And what do you call a stand mixer? A stand mixer. Something to mix stuff. This is pretty legal. This is starting to get legal. It's a little issue at the middle there. But nice. I need to push you a bit down. Now you will stack with the other. Duplicate and flip. Still not fully there. Let's see. Duplicate and flip. Better, a bit weird still, but better. Better than the illegalities we used to have in the beginning, that's for sure. I need to push this. Let me first of all make sure I don't have any wild modifications to the other side. I'm still moving a few birds over here. It does not seem to be too bad. But better to reset everything to have full control. Probably need to push it more to the front, I think. Let me look up what's a stand mixer. Oh, I get it. That's for the bread. For the bread. Yeah. To get the base. How do you call it? When you mix all the flour with the salt and then the mix that makes it raise. Yeah. Get that base going. And that can do a lot of work for you if you love to make your own bread. Branch. Maybe these boys don't need to move that close. This is pseudo legal. It will lose the smiley shape a bit. Perhaps you don't need to crank it too much. It's probably also the case. So probably reset all of that. Don't know why I'm having so much trouble with the smile. I guess if the starting blend shape is a bit open, you should try to preserve it a bit. How small was her smile, really? That one is mega small, but I guess that one is not the only one, right? Yeah, this one. It's wide and it goes, well, not that wide. It was pretty high up, but we're not gonna be moving the mouse around. Let's see. I guess past illegal shapes are coming to bite me in the butt. To nobody's surprise. Okay. Delete this. Duplicate and flip. Let's keep it more open. I mean, it's not changing that much. It's not moving much to the side. Okay. Move everything more to the side. Keep it open, Mr. Cookie. A teeny tiny bit. And let's see what we can do over there. Let's see if this works better. Works better. It's pretty high up though. Well, that one is pretty. That one is ultra high up. Could be legal, I guess. Let's leave it at this for now. Let me look from other angles for the legality of the smile. This one does not look that legal from this angle. Guess without the other it's difficult to guess what could be wrong there. It's the middle here, right? I need to lower the middle birds a bit. Hey Marco, how are you doing? How was your day? Was your day good? Legal enough? I hope so, I hope so. I hope so. It is, well, it is the first day of class in a bit, right? So it probably was a bit rough. You're okay, thank you. Okay. How am I feeling? Today I'm feeling pretty okay, I would say. Yeah. I'm feeling okay. Because when I woke up, the first time I woke up, my brain was pretty foggy and wrinkly. But I slept for like half an hour more and then I start feeling good again. Well, more like 1 hour more, something like that. And now I'm feeling alright. Yo, be good, man, be good. Yeah. Did you enjoy your holidays in general over there? Had a good one. A good ride over there. Let me see. It was pretty nice. It's wonderful when it happens. So it's like, heck yeah. Great. W holidays. The whole week, or was it 5 days? Well, 5 days, and maybe you got the other weekend, right? So it was the mega combo. Marco hit the jackpot over there. Okay, I guess this is pseudo legal. Yippee! Kinda sorta. Well, let me see the profile there. Yeah, it's fine. Sheesh, I don't know why that was so hard this time. Might starting to be fried. It's too early to be fried, Mr. Cookie. Oops. Let me see. Modeling going well. Yes, of course. Yeah, I didn't really check like against the awesome process, but I think we're going at a good rate, a good speed, right? She's looking great, so I'm happy. I'm very happy indeed. Yeah. And on Wednesday, we're gonna be playing Minecraft. We're gonna play a little bit, well, most of the time in our world, right? But I wanna go check a realm. I got invited to a little server there and share with Melo, Cherry, and Lyra, and we're gonna go. They have like almost a city or something over there. So I'm gonna go and check what they have over there, basically. Yes. So we're gonna see what's going on over there. Maybe I can push these ones a little bit more to the inside. This you can barely tell right over here. This should probably not be. Should be flatter. But you cannot tell probably with our shading. But yeah. Hopefully today I will finish all the blend shapes. Can test them in Blender to polish them a bit. Maybe tomorrow we can do the Unity part and she can join the crew, and then later we can start after that animating the transformation scene, and let's see what we can do over there. I hope we manage to pull it off. She can look amazing over there. Yes, big W, big W. Yes. Duplicate and flip. Okay, that kind of works. Save and keep going. Let me see. Mouse my left and right. Then mouse from left and right. From is such. The such expression. My right. Mouse from left. Okay. And thank you for coming and say hi. I really appreciate it. A lot of people came to say hi today. Yeah. Even though this process is a little bit rough, right? But they were so kind to come and say hi. So that's very good. Yeah. People are being very kind to Cookie, and Cookie appreciates. I appreciate it a lot. Yes. Let's see. From left will be the such expression. Cookie deserves all the kindness. Well, and you too, and you the viewers. I try to be kind to you. It's like, I don't know, I treat you as I would, I don't know. I think of you like as if you were my kids or something. I try to treat you with kindness so that you can flourish and grow and be better too, and be the persons you wanna be with time, working on yourself little by little. You can get we all, because I need to work on myself too. So that's why I don't know. when I see Cookie there on the screen, it is what I wanna do. To treat you with kindness and to treat you well, because I don't know. Because there is, because life can be rough, It can be hard for a lot of people, and I know, well, a little kindness goes far sometimes. Some people don't get that much love on the day to day, So I will try to help if I can. So I try to be, even though the stream is not the most entertaining sometimes, because I have to work to get better on myself too, to get myself better, right, in a better position. I will be around, because sometimes people wanna come and talk, to talk, to say hi, to talk about their days or something. If I can help you a bit, that would be a W. So that's why I like streaming. I like to be here working on myself and talking to people to make them feel better. That's what I try to do. I am not perfect. I can maybe not perform the best every time, but I'm trying. Let me see. Very pleasant person. Thank you so much, Mr. Marco. You're a very pleasant viewer too. Always saying hi. Look at that. Always saying thank you there. Asking me how I'm feeling too. Because yeah, not every day I am at 100%. But well, I try to show up anyway. Little by little, yeah. Yes, very kind of you, mister. So yeah. Bit good. Little by little, we're gonna be getting better, right? All of us. Oh, look at that. In a bit, we will see Marco. Marco will be like with his driving license over there, like a pro. Yes. Little by little. Really appreciate the nice words. Yeah, look. Tomorrow I have to take my car to the mechanic. Don't worry, yeah? It is for a routinary check. It is like a little check because we have the status inspection there. The car has to pass it like every year. So I have to go there and to make sure it passes without any issues. I go to the mechanic like every, I don't know, maybe 2 years or 3, it depends, so that it checks that everything is good, the oil is good, the motor is good, and then I go to the inspection next week. Yeah, I will renew my permit to drive over there. Yes. Yeah. It probably will. Like my car currently is in a okay shape. It has to pass it every year because it is an old car, but it is working. For now, it is in a good shape. So I would say they have to check like, well, the usual stuff. Nothing too complicated. Making sure I don't have any light bulbs. They are, I don't know, they're not broken, right? Like when they stop working, yeah, making sure they all work. If some of them need to be changed or something, that's what the mechanic is gonna be checking. The oil levels, will refill my oil probably, stuff like that. Easy peasy. Because you have to pass it every year, like the car is in a good shape, let's say. Yeah. And I hope your days and whatever you're doing outside the driving lessons, probably like school or something, right? That's going well too. Yes. And that's about it. So let's not stretch it too much over there. Let's try to create a little shape here. It is what it is. Let me see. Finish the theory lessons. Ooh, big W. Do you have an exam or something you have to study for? The test next month. There you go. Nice. Wish you the best. Do a lot of practice tests, and that's how people pass usually. At least over here in Spain, I have to practice taking a lot of tests. And yeah. Easy peasy. You got this. You got this. No problem. No problem. yeah. Wanna see you all succeed, man. Little such. I'm not gonna do it. Well, to make it expressive, I'm gonna do it a bit bigger. But well, this one I never like doing, but well, because it mixes with others, it is fine. They need to have the complete range of expressions. It's not like they are feeling such right now, but they need to have the ability to do so. Nice. Okay, let me see how will it blend with a duplicate. Oh, such. But they blend pretty well. Pretty well. So I can skip already. Little such. No. Happy Sailor Moon. Happy Sailor Moon. Yippee! Yippee! No such. Happy. Big happy. Yes. No problem. Yes, happy. Okay, so you work mouse from left and right. Nice. Drop a save, Mr. Koke. To avoid explosions there with Blender, eh? Okay, dimple left and right. Let me read the description. Describing backward movement of the left corner of the mouse. Okay, so it's moving back the left corner. Okay, draws all the corners, draws the corners of the lips back against the teeth, tightening the mouth corners and pulling the lips into a strained position. Draws the corners of the lips. Okay, so you only move like the outermost part of the lip, basically. Mouse dimple left. Bit good. The corners, they move back. Stretching. Oops. I guess the problem is that the normal blend shape needs to be a bit more closed even. will affect others if I modify it now. Fix it todo. You can barely see anything there. And even there. Yippee. So that stretches and what? That stretches. This tightens a bit. We cannot see that anyway, but and this rolls a bit over there. Indeed. Anything else? Well, here the blend shapes, like the normals, they are a bit illegal, I guess. I don't know if I should be working around them or what exactly. I guess in the final model they will not show, as I said, right? But I wonder. Eep, Maru, a Maru lurking in there. Hope you are doing great, man. Hope you are doing great. Is there a way to get rid of those normals over there? Maybe that works. Okay. Duplicate and flip. Do they even blend? Kinda, I guess. Have a little issue because the mouse is never fully closed to be able to see some sort of a line, right? But it is slightly illegal. Only slightly. Okay, cha. Save. Stretch. Draws the lip corners laterally, stretching the fleshy part of the lips. Describing leftward movement of the left corner of the mouth. Okay. It's still lurking. Frenchie on the stream. Big good, big good. We're getting all the facial expressions done, little by little. There's still a few more to go, but we're here grinding. Big good, big good. Eh? What today food? What did I have for food today? Or what? Or here, you mean, in my bowl? No fries, yeah, it is empty, Rook. But we can refill it. It is my usual snack. Almonds. I can munch on them. Fasting? No. Have them over there. Well, in real life, I don't have anything around me, to be honest. But here I always have almonds. Look, my almonds. Yum. Wonderful, eh? Munchies. We can munch on them. Or restore health. What dinner did you... No, I didn't have dinner yet. I was gonna say that I'm gonna have a little bit of rice with fried eggs, but no, I don't have any more eggs. So I need to see what I can hunt over there. I have fish. I have frozen fish. Hake. I have hake in my freezer. So I will do that. Hake and rice. Sounds like a plan. Let me see. It looks so real. No, not only rice. Yeah, W fish. Yeah. Proper cat over here. Proper cat behavior. Catted fish. Indeed. I do. I have cans with sardines in tomato and with mackerel too. Mackerel, call it caballo in Spain. Mackerel. Yes. Big good, W fish. Sardines, yeah. But I will have hake for dinner. Yes. It is a white fish. Yes. Yeah. What did you have over there? Did you already have dinner? Because in Spain we have dinner at around this time in Spain. But we are the exception. People usually have dinner earlier. But Spain is different. Need to go take the dog out. Okay, Ultra W. Let me check. You stop the stream for now, right? Yeah, you're ready already. Okay, but you're coming later, right? You're a late dinner person. Oh, look at that. That's not very common around Europe, but yeah. Nice. Okay. Have fun with the doggo, eh? With the walkies over there. Usually I eat 9 to 10. Yeah, you would be you would be a good Spanish citizen. A good Spanish citizen. You can get your nationality for free over there, I guess. You are automatically yeah. You are automatically granted the Spanish citizenship if you want. Because you have dinner at the same time as us. Sometimes I even eat at... Yeah. Lately, when streaming, I usually have dinner at 2 to 3 p.m. Sorry, a.m. 2 to 3, easy peasy, while the video is rendering. Yeah. eat well and have fun. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, but well, as long as we enjoy it, it is what it is, yeah. I don't mind it at all. I have a lot of fun, so it is what it is. If we need to do it once in a while, I'm not gonna stream later. Oh, you need to rest. You need to rest early. You try to get your schedule. Yeah, we have to do it. I try to do that like during the weekends. Sometimes I even sleep for the whole Saturday to try to readapt to the Spanish schedule a bit. Usually only lasts like Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday starts to go bad again. And on Fridays we have to play pig like until 4 in the morning, so to celebrate the start of the weekend. So it gets bad again, but it is fine. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I will try to go to bed not too late today because I have to go to the mechanic tomorrow and I have to wake up at a legal hour, right? A human hour. So I will try my best. Let me see. Oh, I was at bed early. Okay, like at 12, right, basically. But I still wake up at 2 p.m. Yeah, that happens. Feel like you were really tired. Yeah. From time to time, yeah, your body will ask you for a little bit of extra sleep. It is fine. If it is asking, is that you need it. So yeah. And lately I have been lowering the streaming frequency a bit. I reduce 1 day a week to try to avoid burnout too. Because I don't know, I've been streaming for a year already. It is like it was on the 7th of February that we it was like a year since I started streaming, so I had to lower down the frequency for a bit there because I didn't really stop that much. Well, I had 1 full week of holidays and a few days here and there because I had or to work for a bit or to I needed rest and my body didn't let me stream. So it is what it is. Thank you. Sailor Moon looks really great remade. Look at that, Sushi. Welcome back, Mr. Sushi. How are you doing over there? You eat. Yippee! You rested. How was the negotiation? I hope you got something out of that. A little bit of clarification over there. Okay, I need to know. Where the dono? There is no dono button. Yeah, because I am not an affiliate officially. I cannot sign it because in Spain to be a freelancer you have to pay a fee every month. So I cannot be an affiliate yet because it starts like you have to pay 80 euros every month. But the second year you have to start paying 320 euros. If you don't make minimum wage, they will lower it to 80 again. But you should start paying like 320. And the third year, there is no way you can avoid it. You will have to pay 320 every month. And that's a lot of money, that stacks up. So I am taking it easy because I have to get better to be able to make that money. Okay, little by little, because yeah. I do have it, but if I take money, they will know. So don't worry, because eventually I will turn the monetization on, you know, but I have to wait for a bit. So I already am fully aware of the situation, and it is sad when I have to tell people that wanna contribute or something, but it is what it is. No problem, no problem. I will turn it on, but later. A little bit later. It is what it is, yeah? No problem. Let me see. Wanted to support you. Your work is always beautiful. Thank you so much, Frenchy. You will have the chance. No problem, no problem. But we will have to grow for a bit more. No problem. Then you get to enjoy free emotes. It has to be through 7TV, right? That's the workaround now I found. But yeah, just lurking helps the channel, right? Pushing the numbers there, and while more people get to subscribe and watch the streams, then little by little, yeah. When we are a bigger size channel, I can turn the monetization on. Yeah. Let me see. Gonna save it for you. Okay. Well, I try to be. Because it is what it is. Like, life can be a little bit rough sometimes. So, I don't know. I want to be good to people. Because some people don't get that much encouragement or love in their daily lives. And I want to be able to give them a little bit of that. So that they can flourish and they can work on themselves and be better little by little. Yes. Little by little. Yeah. No problem. But I appreciate the intention over there. Thank you so much. You are loved and you're an amazing person. I'm really glad I know you. Yeah, I'm very glad I got to know you too, Frenchy. Yeah, no problem. Take care of yourself. Eat well. Eat tight. Yeah. See you around. Yes. W Frenchy. Let me see. What's going on with sushi over here? You managed to eat. Let me try to scroll up because I cannot read you. I don't know why it doesn't let me scroll. Doesn't let me go up the chat. Or it's like auto scrolling down. Let me see over here. Maybe I can do it on the yeah, here. Okay, I eat and I feel better. It was okay. You held my ground. They are gonna get back to you tomorrow. W sushi. W little by little. I hope they start paying. Those flippers, they are very cheeky. They need to pay, man, if you cannot work for free. Do you usually, I guess it depends on the project, right? But ideally, if you had a contract already, you have it on paper, so you should have the upper hand there. But yeah, as a freelancer, I like the strat, you pay 50 up front or maybe 25 up front, 25 in the middle, and the rest when you receive or before receiving the final product, before you can show watermark stuff or something, you can show something on call or something, but deliver when the money is there. But yeah, no, not always things can work that way. Maybe there is a rush, maybe, yeah, you know. I mean, what amazing people, very heartwarming. I am glad because we're getting to know a lot of very, very good people. We're meeting amazing professionals, amazing people. I'm very happy, I'm very glad I started this journey. And people taught me how to blend. Like, well, I studied fine arts, I'm good at sculpting, but I didn't know how to do it digitally. And people taught me how to blend. Little by little, we learn the process over here. And now I can do it a bit better, but still there's a lot to learn still. So that's pretty cool. I am very glad I started streaming. And I didn't know I was gonna be able to do 3D waifus this early. I was expecting to, I don't know, maybe have to grind for a year or two before being able to do something reasonably decent, you know? Are you pro blender? I am a blendy blend. Of course. Look at that. I'm only blending here. Big blendy time. Blender. I'm using Blender and Unity currently. But yeah, I started well because it was free, basically. To be honest. It was free. I didn't know if I like it or not. It was free. We started blending. Holy flip. Well, it's a pretty cool program. Blender. What is the keybind to bring back the layout screen? Which one? This one. Look at that. You can read it there. Shift-Alt-C. Shift-Alt-C. That one. For the viewport thingies, show overlays. To bring back the layout screen. Nope, didn't work. What do you wanna bring? Do you wanna just click here, you mean? Layout. What do you need? Ecrus Botch. What do you need? You don't have the screen you got. You don't have this one. Link pick. Yeah. In chat you can throw a link maybe if you know how to. Yeah, links are allowed in chat. So what are you missing here? What are you missing? Let's see. Oh, flip. Okay, it's like you grabbed from here or something and you push it to the infinite. Let me see. Let me save. That's hard to do because Blender is very cooked. You have to grab this corner probably and push to the right. In your case, it's gonna be like over here. You have to hold the cursor here in the corner. You see that it transforms into a cross. Let me see. There. When you have it like over there, you click and grab to the from here to the right, and then you will create a new visor over there probably. I mean, worst case scenario, you can create a new project and copy paste what you had in your scene, right? But yeah, you can create 1,000. Let me see. Join areas. Don't join. You probably did something like that, right? Join areas. Let me see. I have deleted more screens. Oh no. I have a clip because Blender is a bit spicy with that. How can you add new ones? Like you can do that and you create a new one, right? That's what I wanted you to do. And you can join them to delete them. So you have to grab this corner and drag to the side like that. Then here you can change this corner to 3D viewport. That's what you have to put in there. And this one is outliner, and this one is properties. So that's what you need to put there. So you need to do corner when it transforms to the cross. Well, we're starting to be cooked here. When it transforms to the cross, let's try to merge them. No, it's creating more. So maybe the other way around. You have to do it this way. Join areas. It can tell you join areas. But it is a bit it is a bit spicy. Only copy the thing that exists. mean, like if you have only one outliner there, let me see, can merge that over there, for example, right? Oh. Let me see. I can create here a split like that, and I have to call this the outliner there, and then I will be back in track. Well, this one is still a bit cooked. Can I not make UV align and move this voice independently as I could before? Does not seem to be the case. This is a bit delicate, as you can see. So I don't know now why this line is not split, like why I don't have individual control between this voice. I don't know. So the best, if you have not done, well, have you done a lot of stuff in your project? Because you can always start a new one, but like you can copy paste stuff if you didn't do anything too crazy. Yeah. That's Blender is free, but hey, sometimes it can be a bit spicy too. But because it is free, you cannot complain. This, as you can see, I do not really fully understand it yet. It is spicy. There you go. Now they are still, I still don't have the usual control I have here in the middle. And let me see, how could I do that? This works, but not as I would like, right? You can just press the plus alt at the top and create a new layout. Ah, here, right? Ah, look. E for cruise. You can press this plus and create a new general layout. And that will work. General layout. There you go. Ctrl W. Then you create a new layout over there. And that should work for you. Can I? Let me see. Here. There was right click, reorder to front, reorder to back. Previous workspace. I don't know. Let's see. These now are kind of independent. It's like this line is split here, but this one is still complete. So join areas. Maybe, okay, now this works like this, and now I can split this one at the top, I guess. No joining, no joining. So maybe I can do it from the bottom corner. There you go. Oh my god, we're back. And then outliner there. Yippee! And this works as intended. as Blender usually works, right? Nice. Holy flip. It's a miracle. Thank you, banana. W banana. Banana giga chat. Banana giga chat. Working on a game. Not really, on a VTuber. Look. To make her join us over here. Say hi everyone. Yeah. She will be joining us over here. And when we have her VTuber model, I'm gonna try to recreate the transformation scene in Blender. The animation when she transforms into Sailor Moon. From her school uniform to the full Sailor Moon over there. Yes. And Osen has another armor too. Another armor set over there. Big W. Yeah. That's what we do here. 3D modeling, rigging assets there, VTubers basically. 3D waifus in the make. Yes. Important stuff. Back to Blender here. We drop a new save with the scene in a legal state right now. Again, we get the reference there for the blend shapes. Right now I'm creating the facial expressions for her. Mouse dimple right, and in this case it's mouse stretch left. Mouse stretch left. Okay. So, describing the leftward movement of the left corner of the mouse. Draws the lip corners laterally, stretching the fleshy part of the lips. And this one stretches not only the corners, but stretches the lips a little bit. In this case, because we don't really have that much textures. We don't have realistic textures. We don't have the lips painted red or anything like that. We cannot really see this stretch, but it's probably not illegal to model it. Oh, that pushes a lot. That pushes a lot indeed. This stretches this side too. This loop. Nice. Stretches the top too. So is that the main difference between dimple left and stretch left? Probably. One only controls like this part, focuses more on that part, and the other stretches everything. Maybe the direction changes a little bit too. Yeah, of course. She has everything there already. Look at all those bones. Look at all those bones. See that in action there. Look at her go there. She's fully rigged already. With the school uniform too. Yippee! Yeah. Yes. We have been grinding for a bit here. I've been grinding for a year already. This is the makeup stuff that appears the first scene there. Once it does the transformation, it appears in a shot like that. I need you to teach me that when I find how to fix my blender. Little by little. just create a new layout, right? Hit the plus icon, general, layout. That way you will have a new clean layout, right? It is not fixing the other one, but that that is so difficult. For this project, you forget about that tab over there, right? Let's see. Can hide the refs. Banana over here taught me a great deal. Marotachi and Banana are carrying hard, to be honest. It taught me a lot. They are Blender masters over there. Wrinkly 3D brains. She's also a 3D wizard too. 3D wizard. With the Emosic documentation that also helped me with the Unity part a little. Well, a little, yeah, a bit. Quite a bit. The Warudo handbook is also pretty legal, pretty good. What else? There is another handbook over there. Well, I guess the VR chat documentation is pretty decent, but I have never went through the route yet. So stretch legal. Let's see. Maybe these boys need to slide a bit more. See how they blend with the duplicate and flip. Kinda decently. Like the problem is that the base blend shape should be close in the mouth. You know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. I have it like that so that we can see some line. I can always see something there, but I don't know about that, Mr. Cookie. It is not illegal, but is it legal though? That could be okay. It's not the prettiest, but it is the dot dash. No, but it's fully straight. Dot shift there. That face. Flat mouse. Got it. This is some, yeah. Yeah, what can I say? Not great, not great. But yeah, even I struggle with that. I don't do it, I don't touch the layouts a lot because they are spicy. Mouse roll lower. Lower. There are so many mouse blend shapes. So many. Did I? Well, yeah, there is still a long way to go, I guess. Did I do, because it's only marking like blend shape 37 or something. Did I do all the mirrors for the eyes? I'm not sure. Left, right, up, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh. Then there is still a long way to go. Long way to go. Yep. It is fine. Roll lower, roll up. Make sure nothing else is triggered. Okay. Nice. So roll the lower in. Easy peasy. Symmetry here, Mr. Cookie. Rolling the lip, rolling the lip. Can literally GG the loops. I don't know if you will lose a lot of shape doing it like that. careful here because I think I started messing it up. Good night, Marco. Let me get over there. Have a good night, Eve, okay? Eat well, eat tight. I need an eeping hat or something. Stay ultra cozy there under the blankets, okay? And have a wonderful day tomorrow. See you around. It is not much coming from me, but I really appreciate you being there. Of course it is, man. I am nothing without you. Well, I am a 3D modeling cookie, but that's about it. We are stronger together. Monkeys together strong. In this case, cookies together strong. Cookies together strong. So, I really appreciate you being around, okay? You're important. Don't ever think that is not the case. Yes. Streamer is there with the community. It is empowered by the community. Streaming on its own, it's only one little person there. Can do a little, but have to be. I appreciate you being there, man. Yeah. Have a wonderful day. Yes. Eat well, eat tight, rest a lot. And I appreciate you being around me. Reset those birds and mask all of this. Because I don't want it to move. I don't want you to move, Mr. Mouse. Now I can keep going. Mr. YouTube. Keep going, please. Okay, do I have to push more to the inside? Let me see. Describing the movement of the lower lip towards the inside of the mouth. Draws the lower lip into the mouth opening, wrapping it around the lower teeth. Well, she has no lower teeth. That to imagine that she does. That could do. Roll upper, same but different. Mouse, roll upper. Nice. Jump. Jump. So it's the mask. It is the same, wrapping it around the lower lips. My stomach was complaining. Take it easy, take it easy. Around you go and inwards. Big boy brush. Roll. Roll. Careful there. Okay, in that case, it goes like in the reference. They push it really like a lot to the inside, to be honest. They fully roll it. I don't know if that's legal. 36 pages! Neutra! How the dog doing? How are you doing, mister? Hope your day Went great over there, eh? Yes, yes, yes. Well, it seems like maybe in around 2 to 3 weeks we might have a little bit of made in abyss over there, eh? A whole volume. Ultra W. Ultra W. Yes, yes. What is cookie? I don't know. Neutral is here, but there is no cookie to be around, right? No cookie to be around. I don't know. It's not here. I got a cheating. Is it because I was being too cheeky over there? A cheating to celebrate. A cheating to celebrate the new Made in Abyss volume. Ultra W. Is he streaming or now is he keeping it a secret? Did he get scolded by the editorial or something? Like, hey, Mr. Made in Abyss author, you better not reveal too much. Ooh, what a refresher. Let me get a little bit of water in there. How's the poggers? The poggers is going, man. Little by little. Doing all the blend shapes. I'm on blend shape 38 right now. R52. So past halfway. Halfway there. Kinda sorta. You should make the water command heal you as well. I can do that. Yeah. I think that you can trigger the emotes heal me. If you say exclamation mark emote, I think it is. Those heal me. Emote. Yeah, I will absorb the emote. It helps me. Those are the cookie channel emotes. Yes, yes. Look at that. The hippiness. Look at that. It healed me. W. Big gold, big gold. The bits are neutral because they bounce now, right? When I become an affiliate, the bills will get absorbed and they will heal me too. They will probably even boost me if I found a way to create a boosting effect. Yes, yes. So fancy. Would you look at that? Well, I didn't code. I coded the logic with programming nodes, but I didn't code the hearts themselves, right? But I created the logic, how it works, how it triggers animations, how much you have to wait to trigger the hearts or the animations, things like that. Yippee yippee. It's pretty fun. Ordo is a cool program, eh? I recommend it even if you don't know, or if you don't want to tinker. I think it's still a pretty cool program for doing. Let me roll all of that in. I cleaned my keyboard this weekend, well, yesterday. it was very filthy. There was dust and hairs. Like, as if I were a real cat, man. What the flip? Yeah. And I almost lost a keycap. I almost lost a keycap. But I found it eventually. So, all good. All good. Don't do that. Don't do what? What happened? No cleaning. No losing things. Yeah. It is usually not recommended. It is not recommended. I almost threw it away. Because a few fell around me while I was cleaning the rest. But other went into the trash bin with my paper towels. They used paper towels. But luckily, I decided to check, and it was indeed there, thankfully. I didn't have to look for a long time, basically. I had a few spares, luckily, so it wouldn't have been like the end of the world, but my keyboard would look like weird, right? I lost the C, the letter C or Z keycap, so I will have like a random key in there. So it'll be a bit weird, but it will work. I mean, worst case scenario, you still have a working keyboard, but not ideal. Illegal. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Why not? Why not? That's what they say. Oh, do you live by any chance? Because you showed those pretty cool mountains, right? Like that. Is that like a famous trail that goes to Canada too, crossing through the Pacific over there, all the way to Canada or something like that? I don't know, because the other day I was watching a video about famous trails. It mentioned one in the Pacific that goes all the way to Canada, and it showed a view of a beautiful mountain. It reminded me of the mountains you showed. The mountains go all the way up to Canada, yeah. So maybe that was it. They are called the Cascades. They stretch from Mexico to Canada, I believe. Holy flip. Yeah. That's a big boy mountain range, eh? No jokes there. You do things big in America. Denver, Colorado is in the Cascades as well. Denver, Colorado is in the... I mean, I have heard the name, but is that the... I don't know. Is it part of a famous trail or something? Let me see. Bunch of lunatics making their state's main city. Oh, what? Oh no. You mean that Denver is indeed at the top of one of those mountains? What? It's like when I think, like, for example, a group a group of people was walking, right? Like around maybe over Greenland or over or even Canada too, eh? And they decided, you know what? Here is the place. Here we will stop here. We will live here. All good. This is it. They were tired and they decided to build their cities there. But if you continued for a bit longer, man, you could have not, you could get rid of the ice. But no, they say here all good. I like. Those stop at the mountain, man. Yeah, some people are. What they are particular about their choices. It is what it is. Let me see. It is not at the top, but it is over 100. Wow. Okay, 5,000 feet. That could be 1,500 meters up. Yeah, it is pretty high up. Pretty high up. It is a gorgeous city. Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. I am sure it is. It is pretty high up. The highest I have been, it is like 3,000 meters, around 3,000, I think. Yep, I think so. Let me see. And over there, at about 3,000 meters, that would be 10k feet, right? Over there, you start noticing the lack of oxygen a little bit. Like, you don't feel anything different when you breathe, but you get ultra tired ultra fast. Yep. It was 3,000 and a bit. Maybe 3,300, something like that. You get ultra tired ultra bit. Because I went down to a river, down a hill, and to make it all the way up that flipping hill, I had to go on all fours. I was climbing the hill on all fours. I was like a baby climbing that hill. It was rough, eh? And the guys didn't give a flip. They were walking like it was nobody's business. Like, this tourist guy over here. This tourist. Such a newbie. Flimsy boy there. Don't know if this transition will be legal because you roll so much geometry and the blend shape basically moves through linearly through these positions. So I don't know the legality of pushing this farther. And to have it look like the other, you need to roll this quite a bit. But is this legal? Well, who knows? Okay, let's say that is indeed the case. Okay. Shrug lower. Let's go. Mouse. Shrug lower. Oops. Oh, pouty lips. Pouty. So the lower lip goes up, gets puffy. Let me check because I know Sushi, and Sushi could be streaming, chatting here like it is nobody's business. I'm streaming. You are not streaming, luckily. Luckily for you, you cheeky guy. Yeah. It could totally be the case, eh? I could 100% believe it. Feel better, but not good enough to stream today. It is legal, man. Sometimes the body asks for some rest, and it is what it is. You are working too, so I mean that adds up. So if Koke gets tired streaming, so I can imagine you could be ultra tired, and you go walkies very often. Oh, I went walkies this weekend. Was it yesterday or the day before? One of those. I don't know. I have a picture on my phone. I always take a picture at the end of the walkies to remember that I did go walkies. And I made it to the end. I mean, sorry, I know it's not very impressive, but I did go walkies. So yeah, it is a little W for me, a little W. I always threaten that I will go walkies, but I actually never go. So, this time I did. Pouty lips. Let's see how I managed to fix this point. Get in there. Should be wider. Can I grab the next one too? Kinda, sorta, kinda. It goes quite over the other lip quite a bit, like almost halfway. need to move everything up a bit. Let's see. And I guess, isn't it the city of Mexico? Mexico City is pretty high up too. Guess that's why I heard that that's why they consume spicy food, to help the blood pressure stay, well, high, basically. High blood pressure, to not be that affected by the altitude. But I don't know. Never been there. Never been to Mexico. Okay, and this one is kind of wide. The ref. But the lip wide. It's a bit spiky here. I need to see if I can find you there. You, mister. What is going on here? Are the others frozen? Ah. There is not that much problem with you, but maybe with you. You're frozen, yeah, indeed. Let's see. Very illegal. Maybe just push you further back. Maybe just push you in and get rid of the problem. Kinda, sorta, kinda. That fixes it, right? Think so. I do think so. Yep. I need to move something over there. It's clipping a bit here, but it's not the end of the world. Is it worth it to move something over here? Oh. Okay, I guess that could be it. Playing with that bird. Okay, that is legal enough. Should be bigger, perhaps. It's a wire. Can I? Yeah. I fixed your remote. It is not fully there. It's grayer. It's easier to see. But I have not fixed. I probably can make it bigger. And that way it will look a bit better. To fully make use of the little space you have for an emote. Let me see if I can look it up. Okay. Okay. Try not to laugh. There it is. It's called Sharks with Legs. Let's see. Hope everything went there over there. Right? Hope everything went there the other day. Sharks with legs. Let me see. Let's see. YouTube is loading. Or is it? YouTube. Are you loading? Why are you not loading, Mr. YouTube? Ah, there you go. Okay. Sharks with legs. Let me see. 2.3 million. It is the meme shark or what? Let's see. Is it this one? Yes, it went well. I'm so happy, man. Well, I'm so happy, girl. Sorry. I always forget. Girls on the internet. Is that even legal? Yeah. Okay, W. I am glad that it went well. Ultra W. They have arms now. They have lasers too. Holy flip. That could have been dangerous. You have more cool songs? Let us know. Let me switch to... Let me leave that there, but... How was it? me see the next blend shape. Shark lower, shark upper. Oh, really? It is the evolution. We need to listen to it. Have it ready. Feel free to recommend us, because I'm not the best at music. Yippee. Let's see. Sharks with lasers. Now they are more powerful. Well, if YouTube wants, do you want to play shark with lasers? Oh, I had symmetry. Noted, noted. Let me see. They are great, eh? I love them. Wonderful. Okay, okay. What was that? A personal attack? It is fine, it is fine. Let me see. Is it load? Is this one loading? If it loads, it kinda works. Better to watch it than to listen to it. Let's look for something better. Give me more recommendations if you have them. I appreciate them. Those were pretty cool songs, eh? The shark ones. Is that Ramrat's song? Let's see. The previous one was from Dan Da Dan, and this one is from Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. The Twinings, is it called? Or the Twinings? I don't know how do you pronounce it. If you want very good music, just ask me. I'm very deep into the music culture. Okay, Ultra W. I'm very samey with music. I don't explore a lot. If it works for me, it works. But normal people, I will assume, they will get tired of my shenanigans. So I appreciate recommendations. That could work. Kinda sorta. Let's see. What do I have over here now? Oh. Yeah. Superstar by CG5. Okay. Let me get that in there. Superstar by CG5. Let's see. Is that it? It works. Nice. You can keep them coming, if you have more. Ah, well, yeah, that works. If you don't mind, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They're pretty tame. But they work. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna check the Discord there. The sharks with the legs. Okay. In the meanwhile, see what we can listen to. Well, I guess this might be too chill. a little bit more of a banger mode than the Tame Focus one. Let me see if I have something over here. The bangers playlist. What do I have here? Could do. Check path. Ultra W. Thank you so much, Software. From the start. Well, why not? Let's see what we have over here. Oh, it's in the classic song. W, indeed. And this song reminds me a bit of I ride in the car with my parents or something like that. But it was pretty cool. May have some strange sound. I mean, yeah, to an extent. Well, it depends on the kind of strange. But I mean, as long as everything is okay. But no problem, no problem. I will listen to everything. Maybe, I mean, if there were something I didn't like, if it was, well, first of all, I can skip it. I can create a different playlist, adding them one by one, right? Or adding them to my main playlist or something. That could also be the case. Yeah. If I don't feel like one fits the mood or something, I can skip it too. It is legal. Doesn't mean it's bad or anything. Maybe it doesn't fit the current mood or something. So don't worry, don't worry. If it is a personal playlist, that would be the normal thing. Music taste is pretty personal, I would say. So the normal thing is that we don't fully match in taste. So don't worry, don't worry. I will say it's mostly bangers though. W. Yeah, for now, I mean, you have recommended pretty good bangers. So. Here the sides go more to the front than the front does. Basically, they go much. Let's see what you have in there. I recognize a few songs while checking the playlist, but not that many by title. I do update this playlist daily, holy flip. So you might see some new ones each day. That's a lot. But W, you really like music then? He likes to live dangerously. I don't like turbulence of my planes, man. No. What expressions? Look. Oh, you cannot see. My bad. Let me move to the side. I am finishing the mouse. I have like, let me see. This is what I have right now. Right now I have 47. There are 52 in total. Some of them are symmetrical, but others are not. So we still have a few to go. Don't know. I usually like to finish in 2 streams at most, but tomorrow I need to make sure to wake up to go to the mechanic, so maybe I will finish tomorrow, because after creating all of them I will connect the phone to Blender and I will start testing the blend shapes inside Blender. I will make her move there with my face to make sure everything works properly. And then we will go to Unity and export her as a VTuber. It also takes a little bit of time, but well, in this case, Magical Cloth, well, we have to set up the colliders. I was gonna say Magical Cloth is not gonna be that messy, but I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that's the boss, the boss. I am so glad the songs do not stay on the bottom. What happened there? What happened? Ah, that's it. It's kinda short. Let's see what's after this. Squint left. I wonder like, now it makes more sense. I like Mimi songs or comedical songs or songs related to, yeah, I think that's kind of fun. So I appreciate those, like the shark ones, stuff like that. I think it's fun. Probably move this in the blend shape, like in the base, closer to the edge. And when I say probably, I mean I need 100%. Sheesh. My ears are feeling something. Big song. I don't know if I like it or if I don't. It is different though, that's for sure. It was intense. My ears feel funny, like it was tickling my ears or something. Yeah, this one I know. This one I know. There is a different version of the song later on the playlist. Alright. But it won't make your ears feel... Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, don't worry too much. We're along for the ride. Let me see. Now I cannot touch grass. What happened over there? Grass! Have you done that tutorial? That's amazing. I saw that tutorial. It was a streamer we followed not that long ago. He was doing a Phoenix 3D, I think is his name. He was doing a project for his school and he did that grass you have over there. It's pretty cool and I thought it was an amazing grass. It is from a YouTube tutorial, right? Ultra W. Beautiful grass. I wanna learn how to do it too. Yeah. Looks very good. Looks amazing. My grass. But it looks great. I don't know how the YouTube tutorial goes, right? But it looks great. Let me see. Nose. Maybe we are able to finish today, yeah? Because I think I already beat the mouse. The mouse is the hardest part. Nose near. We don't have a lot of nose near here. Because of this anime nose. I feel like made most of her blend shapes kinda tame, to be honest. But let's see how she behaves. Because maybe it works. Maybe it works. Maybe we have to crank them up a little. Both could be alright. Will you have some time to play Minecraft later? No, in this stream, no. I play Minecraft on Wednesday. Software. If you wanna see me play Minecraft every Wednesday, okay? Yes. Yeah, today I will go to bed in a bit. I wanna push. Let's see if I can finish the blend shapes today. But tomorrow I have to take the car to the mechanic, so I need to wake up at a decent hour. Let me see. We can build Minecraft together. We can create Minecraft from the ground up. Okay, and this one also lowers the eyebrow and moves the cheek up. Okay, that's a lot. Sorry about that because the mic clipped a lot. Let me hide the tiara there. Cat Yummies. Is it Daft Punk? It sounds Daft Punky. Ah, it is. Were they French? Part moves too, but with our shading you cannot see anything. It does not modify the contour of the eye, but this is the muscle that goes all the way over here. Let me see. I want to test Gaia with that grass, but I'm afraid my PC will explode. I don't know what is that. Gaia. Sounds like Gaia, like something earthy, right? Earth related something. By the way, fair warning, never watch the newest. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Yeah, well, I am not an enjoyer of spooky movies. I think I have seen one of the Final Destination ones. I survived. I don't remember much, to be honest, but yeah, I remember how the movie goes, right? But yeah, if you tell me don't watch it, don't worry, I will not watch it. You can rest assured. Skip. Okay, I will skip. Let's go. Oh, Yuki was singing an Imagine Dragons song the other day. It was not this one, but was it Fireflies or something like that? Frenchie! Gonna go sleep. Gonna stop the lurk. No problem, Frenchie. Ultra W. Go there. Have a wonderful night. Eep over there. Eep well. Eep tight, okay? Wish you the best. Wish you the best. Have wonderful dreams over there. Get ultra cozy under the blanket. Yes. And see you tomorrow. See you around, okay? Get good rest over there. So you can recover all your strength and start streaming again, okay? Little by little. And on Wednesday, you have a wonderful event. I will be streaming Minecraft, but I will have a little tab open for you. So have a lot of fun on that stream, okay? See you around. One of the involved. Oh, oh no. Magnets and piercings. No. Not a good combination. Not a good combination. Can we have a Subway Surfers on the side? I mean... it's probably better to not, right? Can we survive without it? That way, it's less likely that you get a copyright claim or something. Maybe they claim my video afterwards. I don't want to have a claim for a for a meme. Well, I don't think so, right? I don't think so, because it is a game and people play it, so I think you can have it and not get in trouble, I would say. So yeah, we could technically have it, I guess. Let me see. Tweaking, can't see the other chats. Why? You cannot see. Really? On my channel you cannot see the messages from other people. I can them here and I can them on screen. Yeah. You should be able to. Try to refresh, maybe. Press F5 over there. Okay, I have them all. Only tongue. This is the last one, right? Tongue out. It's a miracle. We managed. For tongue out, there is no ref. So let me for tongue out. Well, I will do it from scratch. I was gonna open the mouse with your open, so I can do it manually. Let me see. Send you what I see on Discord. Wow. What the flip? Yeah. You cannot see other people. Why is that the case? Let me see. If I type, can you see it? This is what Gaia can do. It's kinda a lot of polys. Holy flip! The other day, somebody came here and said he could not do a mountain. He didn't know how to do a mountain in Blender. That could be a pretty cool mountain in Blender to make. Like I was gonna teach him how to do, or teach them how to do it with a little subdivided cube. But I asked what was the problem there, and the poor guy never answered, never replied. So I guess he just left. You can see it now. Alright. Can you see mine? Or were you able to see Cruz Boch? How is it pronounced, your name? Is it in like in Spanish or something? Is it like Cruz Boch? Look at this is the easy way. Alright, Cruz. Okay, W. Now you see boss. Okay. Alright. Weird Twitch glitch, I guess. I was wondering, like maybe someone is shadow banned or something like that, or well, not like isolated from the rest or something. That can happen. Yeah, that Adam looks pretty cool. Or well, I have never seen something like that. So it is like random generation. Gives you some parameters and creates that crazy stuff. So I wanted to combine the cool grass with the cool mountains to create basically a video game. But yeah, PC will be a bit tangy perhaps. Understandable. But if you make it work. Okay. Oh, I had the tongue hidden all this time. The problem is that sometimes it could have been clipping or something. And yeah, for the most part I think I should be good. I would like to know by heart. There is a key combination to remove and to auto mask. I always forget about it because it's pretty hard. To mask or unmask by geometry. I always learn it and forget it. Just in case, because I didn't have auto mask in there. Illegality is detected. Illegality is detected. The police. And we have an emote for the police. Written with PO. Police. But I don't know. Cookie police. Like that. Cookie police. That one I made myself. me see if I can figure it out. Blender mask by geometry. Shortcut. Let me see. I don't see it. It's hard to. It is hard to find on Google. Shift Control. I don't know. Whatever. We will survive without it. Here I guess I could create more resolution. I guess just pushing these loops together is enough. The thing is that it combines with other blend shapes too, so I don't wanna make it very specific. So let's keep it at that. Click again. Okay, I think we have them all. Apacha, apacha. Kissy face is that one. Let me test them, because now we have them all. Let's see how they blend. Tomorrow we will polish and do Unity too. The only problem is that I need to save the cookie scene because I need to close Wordle for a bit. Because the phone only supports one capture device at a time. So everything is saved. Will disappear for a bit. What's the name of the port? This one. Connect. And waiting for connection. Should be wire connection. Let me see. Why do you wanna? You should be connecting by cable, mister. Is it like that? I think so. Should be fine. Waiting there. Start frame 1. Face is body indeed. Okay, I guess. Yeah, save. Connect. Okay. There you go. I'm Sailor Moon now. That's how you test your blend shapes here. I'm testing the check buff there. Oh my god! I'm Sailor Moon! She's alive! She's alive! Oh! It works. But I cannot move my hands or anything. I'm Sailor Moon! What the flip! What? What? That's illegal, Mr. Cookie. That's illegal. You cannot be Sailor Moon. What? Yes, it works. All good. Works pretty nice. Pretty okay. Yes. We can polish and tweak a few things, probably. But I would say this is a W stream, eh? W stream over there. W stream. Yes. We managed to do all the blend shapes, which is nice. In the usual two streams, which is great. Let me freeze here. Yep. There you go. Frozen. Now I will open Wordle again to become cookie. W stream. Indeed. So tomorrow, Unity, straight up, she's gonna join us, most likely. I need to put all the colliders, put the magical cloth for the physics, and export her. Put her in Wordle here, and after that we can start the animation for the transformation scene. Ultra W. Let me get in there to wish you good night to everyone. Takes a little bit to load Wordle. Give me a sec so that you don't lose your eyes in the process. Let me try to hide the app. Let me see, maybe 20 seconds or so. I'll be back in the screen. The scene, well, I was gonna say this, the scene is so big that it takes a lot of time to load. That's not exactly the case. I think Wordle, well, the scene of course is massive, but Wordle usually takes a lot of time to load. I don't know exactly why, but it does. Let's see, 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Look, the cookie is racing. Cookie is racing. I have control. I don't. Why not? Did anything change? Can I reset it? Ah, I know why. Because I didn't close a facial mockup. There you go. Yippee! We're back. Okay, W stream over there. W stream. Ultra W. Sailor Moon works. She has facial tracking. Ultra W. Thank you for being so patient over there. These streams are a bit more rough than the usual. But well, W. So have a good night, Eve, everybody, okay? Wish me the best tomorrow at the mechanic. Should be just like a normal revision, normal check of everything, levels, oil, etc. But it's always a bit spooky. But W. Okay, let me see who dreaming. Who dreaming? Who do we dreaming right now? Okay, a lot of candidates here. A lot of candidates. Depends. What do you want? More Blender? More Blender or Fields of Mystery? Pipilope has a lot of people. So it would be like maybe Pine or Leads. They have less people. Well, let's rate Pine for a change, right? Because it's been a long while. Let's go say hi. Okay. W trim. Picking again. Hey, using your remote over there, Ultra W. If you need me to make it a bit bigger, I can. It is gonna crop the line over there, but maybe that way you can see it better. And I would like to implement the add-on so that you can see in 3D the modes flying around me. I think that could be fun, perhaps more special. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Pine, okay? TraW, gonna edit the bots. Thank you so much for being here today, okay? And watching. See you around, guys.